The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
the Saints. When the Saints go marching.
After 272 regular season games, 12 playoff games, one last one on the NFL calendar, happens tonight as EA Sports welcomes you to the Super Bowl. Coming up, a battle here in the NFL playoffs. It's the AFC champion Las Vegas Raiders and the champions of the NFC, the New Orleans Saints. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Ahead for about 3. That's Chase Young off the edge with tackle. From the 29, here's second down and 7.
Hey, stop.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And he's open middle of the field. It is caught. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
Hey, let's go. Hey, Soko, Hunt. Here we go, Hunt.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they'll take this down inside the 35. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Lisa 24.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Gentry. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Hey, go! Done. It's Hunt. Take right open.
Once again, it's Gentry. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 14 on the pickup. First down, Vegas.
That's another Raiders first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. To throw is Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. And it's going to be 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. In this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
A dangerous Nicole Hardman on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Now it's a bootleg with Fields. Out to his right. Now he'll run. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive. positive, getting out of bounds.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That one's complete. It's Tate Bigsby. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Second down, it's Fields. Rolling right. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
18. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A run up the middle with Bigsby. Has some room inside the 30. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A gain there of 21. It's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Exiting the pocket right. He keeps it himself. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Second down, they need 3. Straight ahead, it's Bigsby. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Here we go, Scott.
Shaheed in motion. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Saints.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play call just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass. But really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. He'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
The 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
All right, let's go.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. Down the sideline. And he will go all the way. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas. What a pretty touchdown that was. Nothing looks nicer than a well-set-up screen, and that was executed to perfection.
Mike, the key to any successful screenplay is the timing between the offensive lineman getting out and where the running back is when he catches it. You'll see it here played out perfectly. He gets the escorts out in front of him, gets the key blocks he needs all the way down for 6.
Makes the score Raiders 10, Saints 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Hardman now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it is Bigsby to start this drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Without question, something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 1. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Now Fields. Open man, left side. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. 319 right tonight.
So, 1 quarter down here on Super Bowl Sunday. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. Off the play action, here's Fields. A throw on the move is caught. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6.
Here we go, tonight.
To throw is Fields. Forced out wide. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting 1st downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Big Christian Wilkins, the one brought him down. From the 21, here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Fields. Here's a screen set up for Benson. He's taken down just shy of the 10. The screen works for 10 yards and a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Here we go.
They'll run the draw with Bigsby. And he tippy-toes around the defenders for a gain of 5 yards.
At the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
we go.
Fields now on second down. Flush to his right. He's going to run it.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
They can keep the drive alive if they get to the 4, but facing third down at the moment.
319, just attack.
Austin brought in motion. Fields from the gun on third down. Forced to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers might have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
On the return is Trey Palmer. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Oh, red. Hey, Soko.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Let's go.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first and 10, Lawrence. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard, and it's first and 10. Run around the gut with Genty. Finds room inside the 40. And he will score. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. That is second touchdown of this Super Bowl. Now Carlson to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders go up by 7. It is now 17-10. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll run first carry of the game for Trey Benson. He gets free. He's inside the 40 to the 20. And he is gone. 76 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Palmer now to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. the ground. It's Genty to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
And the Raiders first down.
Red on red.
At the 46-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. They managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. N'Kobe Dean in on the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Back for more on Super Bowl Sunday after this.
Ready up.
It is 2nd and 6.
Hey, run.
Now Lawrence. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. That pickup good for 29 yards.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Rip, 23. Hey.
Lawrence. He's got it inside the 5. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
With their fullback trying to get it. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Hey, son.
Genty trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. New Orleans, 3rd and final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Here's the 24. Hey, Soko, so hunt. Here we go, so hunt.
They'll run with Genty. He's got another one. Ashton Genty. Touchdown Raiders. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record. His 3rd touchdown of the night. Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders will go up by 7.
Saints 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
A first down throw for Fields. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Number 88. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Back to throw is Fields. Punt to his right. Now he takes off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
At the 38-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
Hey, here we go. You good?
Fields. This one grabbed by Austin. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Now a second down throw for Fields. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Third and a yard.
You got a mini base. Why not? Here we go.
Fields moving outside the pocket. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Nice job initially by the quarterback. He feels that immediate pressure, and he's able to escape the pocket. Now, you're hoping somebody uncovers. One of your targets becomes free, but it became pretty clear that he wasn't going to be able to have anybody to deliver the ball to, and does the right thing by getting rid of it.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. Fields to throw for it. He's got his man, and that's Olave. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. But it works out as they convert on fourth down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch from contact.
And he is out of bounds, marking at the 25. That's the second time they found him on this drive, and this one's good for 24 yards. They'll come up here, first and 10.
No mas, no muff. Here we go. Turn, Mars, turn. Right.
Here's Fields. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints will cut the lead down to 4.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Two quarters left in the NFL season as we decide a champion. Back underway here at the Super Bowl. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
They're going to start this on the ground with Bigsby. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
5:51. Here we go.
To throw is Fields. Taking off. going to be close to the first down. Welcome, just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
You don't need much. It is third and inches. They'll try and run here with Benson. They'll get 19 out of that play. It's good for a Saints first down.
In today's game, Mike, we're so used to seeing everyone go for quarterback sneak in this situation. Third and inches, just let your quarterback kind of barrel forward and get a fresh set of downs. But a nice change up here, giving the ball to your back. Not only does he pick up the first down, but he gets plenty of yards after that.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. On first and 10, it's Bigsby. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Damone Clark there to get him down. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 5.
Here we go, son. Go.
Once again, it's Bigsby.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
On first and 10, Fields. They'll look to set up the screen here. Oh! He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Screen works to perfection. Give him 18 yards and move the chains. First down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Brings up second and 1 at the 4-yard line.
A good spot here. Second and a yard.
Here we go, son. Easy, easy, easy.
They run out of the gun with Benson. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
The Saints.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. And he will take it in himself. Justin Fields. Touchdown, New Orleans. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. In this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. Get across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Whip, 20, Saints right. Hey, Soko, hot.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. Catch made there by Watson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short. Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
He's inside the 35. And he will score again. Ashton Jeanty. Touchdown Raiders. That's it. That's the Super Bowl record. A game to remember. His 4th touchdown of the night. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Hardman now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Start out with a run, and it's Benson. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 3.
Here we go. 3-19, good snap. Snap.
They go play action with Fields. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now Fields. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he is out of bounds at the 45. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
Well, a little unconventional play call here. You don't traditionally see the screen game used on 3rd down at these shorter down and distances. But in this case, they catch the defense off guard, they timed it up well, and the back is able to convert and pick up the first down. You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He finds Austin with the ground. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of
A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go.
Throwing is Fields. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And will move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective. They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Second and 10.
Here we go, set. Set.
Throwing again. Fields on second and 10. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Green 19, you ready for that? Press, left strike. Tonight.
Fields to throw. That's taken in by the running back, Benson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Fourth down, Fields. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is first down and goal. Bigsby. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage. And that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Here we go, son. 321. Tonight.
Second down. It's Fields. On the run to the right. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
For the lead, here is third and goal.
Here we go. Tonight.
Fields now. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one.
Here we go.
Fourth down and goal.
58, which is that? Up. Tonight.
Now, Fields. And that is caught on fourth and goal. They got it. Calvin Austin. Touchdown Saints. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Palmer now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Hey, tomato. Set. Here we go.
A first down throw for Lawrence. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. He's not going to get too far and tackle after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8.
Red on red. Hey, Soko, so hot.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genti. And he'll get about 4 to the 29.
Watching him throughout this game has been incredible, Mike. I mean, I've loved watching him perform. The reality is it just hasn't impacted the outcome of the game. It's really been a wasted individual effort unless they could somehow find a way to flip this thing around.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Son.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field.
At the 49-yard line.
Here we go, son. 319, just what? Right.
Now it's a bootleg with Fields. Out to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
This one grabbed by Austin. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
You got to, right?
Fields now to throw on first down. Shaheed with the catch. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the
2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Here's Bigsby. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They send the tight end in motion.
Right.
They'll try and run here with Bigsby. First down and more inside the 15. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Hank Bigsby. Touchdown, New Orleans. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Raiders 30.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. Palmer now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Hey, go!
On first down, Lawrence. Working across the field, he spots Watson. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
And on Las Vegas, first down.
Hey, let's go.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Genty. Not much there, maybe a yard. Second down, 8 for the first down.
A gain of 2.
On
Brings
red.
up second and 8.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. They look middle, and it's caught by back. And the work is close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Big play in the game right here. It's third down.
Red on red.
They'll drop to throw. He's got a man. That's Watson. Second time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one.
Hey, easy, route.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll run here. And the strength will display rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. Now it's second and 1.
Second and a
Hey,
yard.
Throwing is Lawrence. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Raiders.
Here's Lawrence to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. Rolling right. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Lawrence from the gun here on third down. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the fourth quarter. In need of a recovery and a quick field goal, here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. The Saints will punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And he didn't give the Gunners a chance to get down there and make a play for him. It's into the end zone and a touchback.
Maybe on that rap to pay the bills.
is 1st and 10.
Rip, 23. Soka, hot.
They'll keep it on the ground. And knock them down up beyond the 30. And a timeout is called, so now you're probably looking at one final play back in their own territory. This is going to take a miracle. Here's 1st down.
Lisa, 24. Here we go.
Lawrence now. He'll try to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Now, on 2nd and long.
Hey, go. Son, that's nice. Here we go.
He'll run. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. On the comeback, falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. And the Saints have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions. Wow, you talk about a compelling Super Bowl. That's as good as we could ask for, Greg. A struggle tight till the end, but ultimately, one team had done a little bit more. They are now the champions.
And as in the case in so many Super Bowls, Mike, your entire franchise, and for a lot of these players, their legacies are altered by a play here, a play there. This could have been a totally different outcome, but let's give credit to the champs. They made the plays when they needed, and that's NFL ball, and I'll tell you what, they're going to enjoy this celebration.
Commissioner Roger Goodell ready to present the Lombardi Trophy to the New Orleans Saints, the champions of Super Bowl 62. So that'll do it for another spectacular season of the NFL on EA Sports. For my partner, Greg Olson, and our entire crew, I'm Mike Tirico. We'll do it again come the fall. Till then, so long from the Super Bowl.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. And now, your defending Super Bowl champion, New Orleans Saints.
On the visiting sideline, there's Chiefs head man Andy Reid. His guys ready to get this one going. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
Got a man over the middle, Worthy. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Pacheco gets it up the gut. Fights it off. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of the tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Throwing now is Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. They go play fake. Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. Mahomes now to throw. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Saints' 28-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 17-yard line.
Again, 11 on the play. First down, Chiefs.
Now it's Mahomes again. Throw left side complete. That's Coleman. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Being chased out left. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. First and goal, a good chance for our first touchdown of the new season. Here's Mahomes to throw. And now lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. For first down in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Now here's Mahomes. A quick hitter complete. It's Coleman. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. From the 5-yard line, will this opening drive yield 6? This is third and goal.
Yellow. Right side.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Delay of game, offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards. How crucial will those 5 yards be? We'll see as they come up again here, third and goal.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. He opted to go with the scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4.
Harrison Butker for the Chiefs field goal. A 25-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Got a man. It's Johnson. End zone for a Kansas City touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are on the board here first in the season opener. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
Coming out of Ohio State, one of the top prospects in the NFL draft, and it was so big that they moved up in the draft to get him, to make sure that they had him. And, boys, he got the full package. Loves the game. Big time arm. 4.4 speed. So good that another quarterback prospect said to him, what's it feel like to run 4.4? Everybody wants to be that fast.
First and 10, it's Bigsby. Fighting through, and he's got space. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. 42 yards rushing for him now. What a drive for him to kick off the new season. And look at that. I'd say somebody's already in mid-season form here in game number 1.
Doesn't need a whole lot of carries in the preseason, does he? He needs to get the ball when it counts. And when it does, he makes it count.
331, 331.
Another run by Bigsby. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Justin Fields scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Saints respond to that opening drive touchdown with 1 to go. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Saints are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Don't jump. Ready?
Fields. Open man here is Benson. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Here we go. All right.
Back to throw. Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Off play action. Fields. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun. Fields. He finds his man. Complete. It's Contra. 9 yards. Not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Here's a give to Bigsby. And he'll have the 1st down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
I like this focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Forced out to his left. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. His first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Saints have taken the lead. Out for the extra point. And he puts this one through as the lead moves to 13-7. So that drive in total 8 plays. And in the end, it's capped off by a 7-yard run. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to go. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
And it's third down.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. On fourth down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 down at the 39. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
That's good for us Saints.
Play action. It's Fields. Buying time to his left. Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
At the 32-yard line.
Throwing on second and long. Fields. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
It's now third and 4.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Brings up fourth down.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it's Chiefs football, first and 10. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. On play action, it's Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Snap will come from the 31 on second and 7. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Mahomes going to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. In motion, the tight end.
At the 46-yard line.
Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
Holding offense.
Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
They'll set up to throw. Coleman has it here right side. And he'll go out of bounds. It looks like way at the 40. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line.
27 on the play. First down, Kansas
Throwing
City.
now is Mahomes. Over the middle, complete. It's Rice. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Yellow! Hey, Yellow, yellow! Hey, 43!
And again, it's Mahomes. The throw to the left side, caught by Coleman. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Yellow!
Mahomes now to throw. That is caught. And he will have the Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 5. And a first down, Chiefs.
They'll send the tight end in motion. To throw, it's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 15-yard line.
Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Keon Coleman in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime.
13.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, they'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with only 9 seconds remaining, not much time, we'll see how they play this. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. A final shot before the break. Fields. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. Now a hit and a loose football. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So they take the deficit into the lockers. You know they had plans to receive the football. A nice drive, instead a fumble on the kickoff.
And that could be demoralizing right there because, as you pointed out, they had designs on coming out and, okay, we're going to change things here in the second half. Instead, with a deficit already.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Colby Parkinson, 29 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 8. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. And able to get this out to the 25. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go.
Bigsby with a carry to begin the series. And back to the 30. It'll be second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Fields now to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Here we go, Scott.
Now it's Fields. He'll buy some time right. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. Only able to gain a couple there. And it'll be 4th down.
It wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're going to find out. 4th down. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
331, 331.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Flushed out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Eluding the pressure right. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Here we go. Green 19, got you that? Right.
They snap it to Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him. They'll look to keep it rolling right here. 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter of the season opener.
at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Pacheco. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. They need 12 here. It's third down.
And it's third down.
Now here's Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll punt it away for the second time. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Trailing here in the second half, went for the aggressive play, got a little too aggressive.
You got to know when to pull up, or if you're going to go for it, how to take your body across a punter's body and not into him. Not a good play at all.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football.
Got a man. It's Johnson. End zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Johnson. Touchdown.
A great effort there. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Chiefs are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
First and 10 at the 41.
One play action. Fields. Flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Back to throw. Fields. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Oh, partner, when you see a screen pass and the defensive tackle ends up making the play, you know that one wasn't sold well at all because he should be upfield by the time you throw the pass. If not, you end up with big trouble, as we just saw right there.
5:51, 3:31, 11.
Now Fields. Escaping the pressure right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Well, we've seen quarterbacks get away with throwing the ball on the run, no doubt. But this, Charles, I think you'd agree, not the best of throws.
And listen, you're not always going to have a clean pocket to step up with the proper mechanics and deliver the football. I mean, that's a given. But you also have to understand your limits and know what you can get away with and what you can't when you're trying to make a throw like that.
Second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the Saints' 42-yard line.
Back to throw here. It's caught by Coleman. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
First down, Chiefs.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up.
25-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. From the gun on third down, Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
A 32-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Saints offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week 1 because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. So these fans just kind of beside themselves right now. And that is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
Third and 2.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. And that is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes the right read seemingly every time.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39.
Now Mahomes. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. A handoff now for Pacheco. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Mahomes going to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slows momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and goal, Kansas City.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Patrick Mahomes taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And they open the lead up now to 25.
Saints 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The New Orleans offense set to take over. And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play there, second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 30-yard line.
Fields. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. The offense on 3rd down tonight, lacking much success. Just 2 for 7 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Sliding out of the pocket. And some room to maneuver. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Fields. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning.
No muss, no muss.
Here's Fields. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Operating from the gun, Fields. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. 23 yards the pickup there. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. This will be caught at about the 5. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chiefs' 5-yard line.
From the gun, here's Fields. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Here we go, son.
4th down. Fields has to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding. Nothing. So they tried to go. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review. And this being inside 2 minutes of play, everything coming from up above. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll cut the lead down to 18. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. And this has been quite a performance to kick off the new year on the road, no less, as they try to finish things off here in the fourth quarter. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Mahomes going to throw it here. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
First down, Chiefs.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year, always a special one, and love, I know you do too, love having it on a Thursday night.
Yeah, I think it makes it special, right? It makes it so that everyone is just watching, all eyes on it on a special night like that. I think it's going to be a great season, partner. Can't wait for the next several months. We know there are going to be surprises all the way through the season, and before we know it, we'll be talking about opening up on a Thursday night again next season.
So for the Chiefs, they start the season with a great win on the road here in the Thursday opener. And they will be at home for one next week against the Las Vegas Raiders. Meanwhile, for the Saints, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Football is back. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the new EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1 of the 2025 regular season. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Trevor Lawrence. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Raiders wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Patrick Mahomes leading the charge, this one of his 4 touchdown tosses on the night. The Chiefs come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers taking on the Jets. And it's the Jets defense that comes up with the big play here. They force the errant throw, it's picked off, and they've got room, they've got blockers, and no one's gonna get him. Touchdown. The Jets move to 1-0. They get the victory in the season opener. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
question that 7,000 strong ask before every game at Caesars Superdome. Who that say they gonna beat them Saints? And in a few moments, we're gonna see a team try to provide an answer here in New Orleans. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Denver Broncos and the New Orleans Saints. On the Broncos sideline, get a look at their head coach. They signed staying on the road to begin the year. They got that win last week, hoping to do the same now. On the opposing sideline, that's the Saints head coach. His side not as fortunate in their opener, hoping the home crowd can will them to the victory here in week 2.
Now we go from being glad to being glad to find a solution for us. We go from
Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you up here in the booth, and we have got safety Justin Reed handling our opening kick. And from the Superdome, we're underway. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the Louisville products. I know those folks are excited for them, as are the folks from Texas Tech and Oregon. Here's Tyler Shuck.
Kate, it's really obvious. Tyler has nothing to prove about his dedication to the game. And he put his body on the line collegiately. He got that covered across a 7-year career in a couple different stops. Evaluators, they left grip. Tyler's got a lot.
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off to play action. Jump. That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. What we're seeing now, Brock, they've had some pretty crummy luck, some poor fortune in keeping guys healthy during their early goings of this season.
And this is where focus and attitude is oh so critical. They're rallying around those guys who are hurt and trying to play winning football. So when those players start to come back, Kate, they can jump right back in and really add this depth and be a better team and maybe, just maybe, make a playoff push.
But it brings up 4th down.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Now head up, 1st and 10 from the 42.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Bigsby. Will be yard at most there, and 2nd down. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Finds the in route, complete. On the move, past the 40. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
A pistol snap, Fields. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
2nd and 10 now. Fields. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go,
Fields on 3rd. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
For another Saints. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And down he goes. The Broncos got there. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 22-yard line.
Another try following the sack. snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
We've already said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. Fields out of the gun. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Now we see after that play, one of the Broncos having a little bit of trouble out there. They're going to head out to look at him. And he missed it. It's no good. And we continue to... It's our opening score of this ball game.
That just stings. You got to be automatic from that distance. That is going to be a tough one for that sideline to absorb.
Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
2nd and 10 now. Here comes a screen. Algier. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of game. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Shot running the sneak. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. He has it at the 22. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. 2nd drive coming up for the Saints offense. And no doubt still some disappointment internally, at least, after their last drive ended empty-handed following that missed field goal. Running left with Bigsby. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting to run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. These guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down. From the red zone now. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go, Scott.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Bronx, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Throwing from the gun. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them, trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. On comes Braden Narvison to try this field goal from the right hash. This is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board. Reed now to kick this one away.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that through.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Shot for the quick toss out wide. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
4-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Broncos.
On play action, here's Shaw. Down the field, he's got Wilson. He's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the 1st. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Algier. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a second quarter lead. Just a great effort there from Brock to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down just inside the 25. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Play action now. It's Fields. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And Fields slides down safely as he kicks off the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
He hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They run it again with Bigsby. He has this down to the 34. And it is even 10 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Go. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
And the defense gets the stop to deny that 1st down. It's still a very good game. They picked up 12, 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Give up the gut to Bigsby. Gets to space right side. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a second quarter lead.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. The elite backs, they can take it to the house.
For the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints push their lead to 3.
Broncos 7.
Reed now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Quincy Riley picks it. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially if you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
On the give, it's Bigsby. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
No gain on the play.
This is Bigsby. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turn. The Saints not in agreement with that previous call. They're going to challenge. Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
Well, how'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. And I know we're still in the first half, but you look at his totals, Brock. It's looking like 100 yards isn't just a faint possibility. It's almost a certainty with how well he's been mixing some dual threat reps into his work here. Running right is Bigsby. Takes out a one stop. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. That's caught by Chris Olave. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
That's another Saints.
Here we go.
Now we give left side to Bigsby. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stings.
Here we go. Right.
Fields throwing here. There's a screen to Benson. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Right.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Saints grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Justin Fields touchdown. Point after. Here's Narbison. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Saints make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Broncos 7.
Reed now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
1st down, Denver.
Here's shot. 1st and 10. To the right side, caught by Wilson. He's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
And the Broncos first down.
Putting the tight end in motion. Shot now on 1st down. And the Saints came marching home, and they dropped it. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Completed over the middle. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory.
5 yards on the play. And it's
Third down, here's Shuck. Throwing this back in the end zone. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and long. Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. So this one carries all the way to the sideline and out. No chance to make a play on that, and they'll take over at the 16-yard line. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first-half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. Handoff here for Bigsby. And just before he can get the first, they escort him out. It's going to be second, looks like less than a yard.
It's second and inches at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. He rolls to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Trying to run for it with Benson. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Going to the ground again on 1st. Again, he hits the 2nd level. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He's on the level. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints will add to their lead at the end of the half. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found his seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Here's Narvison. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints take a 3-possession lead. Reed now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. They send a tight end in motion. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Week 1 was full of surprises, full of intrigue, and a lot of firsts for the young players. What will Week 2 bring? Let's dive in. Our spin around the NFL starts now. We begin with a visit to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the LA Rams. And it's Kyron Williams. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Rams are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is LaJohntay Wester. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Ravens are in the win column. They win it in front of the home faithful and move to 1-1. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Tennessee Titans. And it's Cam Ward. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Titans even up their record at 1-1 as they get the win here. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Return coming from the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard
line. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Carry here for Bigsby. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate Brock is going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Buying some time right. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up second down. What we're seeing now, Brock, they've had some pretty crummy luck, some poor fortune in keeping guys healthy during their early goings of this season.
And this is where focus and attitude is oh so critical. And they're rallying around those guys who are hurt and trying to play winning football. So when those players start to come back, Kate, they could jump right back in and really add this depth and be a better team and maybe, just maybe, make a playoff push.
And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Off the curves, they had to try it. It's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Now Fields again. Chased out to his right. Well, caught by his running back. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. All right, I'll set up now. First and 10.
That's good for us Saints.
Fields throwing once more. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. So looking for his running back there. He's going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Here we go, Scott.
Throwing again. It's Fields. That one connects. It's an Orleans touchdown. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
With a point after, here's Narvison. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints make it a 24-point ball game. Reed now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Escapes a defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos offense all set to go. That score pushed the deficit to 24, so every opportunity to chip away at it important as they take the field. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Chuck now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Trying again, following the sack. And that's with his back, Algier. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Chuck working from the gun. And it's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Punt meets him at the 28. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Again, right side, here's Bigsby. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. They're set up at the 35 now.
22 yards. And the Saints.
Play action, Fields. Connects on the crosser. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints keeping the penalty forward and adding 6 more. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
For the point after, here's Narkison. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints continue piling onto this lead.
Broncos 7.
Reed now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Quincy Riley picks it. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. The point after, here's Narkison. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints grow their lead yet again.
Saints 45. Broncos 7.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Now Shuck coming off that pick. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Another try following the sack. That one's complete right side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
13. But it's 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Punting unit out now. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Saints are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Fields out of the gun.
30-yard line.
All in left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Saints.
Now it's Fields. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Great Greenlaw getting there for the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 47. He finds the rookie from Virginia Tech. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set out.
Play action now. It's Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. There is the drop in. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 19.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19.
Here we go, Scott. Turbo, Scott. Tonight.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Forced out to his right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Here we go. Tonight.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Here's a screen to Benson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on in the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down. Give another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach, because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Off the play action, Chuck. And he'll go down. The Saints make the play. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Hits him on the out route. And this one doesn't go far. So out now comes the punter. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Now it's Bigsby. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
They give on 2nd to Benson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Don't jump. Ready?
Fields on 3rd. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Here we go. Tonight.
Off play action. It's Fields. Complete out to the right. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive, extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offensive completion.
He's going to push one deep down the right. Trying to get it to Chris Olave. So that brings up 4th and long. Here comes the Saints punting unit.
It's now 4th down.
Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Shuck. Looking with fullback now. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37.
And the Broncos first down.
Shuck now on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Man in motion headed right. 2nd and 4. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Getting 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Broncos hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. 1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make this stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go. To throw again here, it's Shuck. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's 3rd down now.
Incomplete. Cole Bishop on the coverage.
To throw. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. All set up now for 1st and 10. Shuck now from the gun. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. Short pass brought in. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. The Saints add a 5th defensive back here. 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. On the right hash. It's a 47-yarder.
A 47-yard attempt.
The kick by Ryland is good. And Brock, I'd say that's more of a moral victory than something that's really going to affect the deficit much. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3. You can get some points. Make it a hair closer in the box score.
New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And even with 3 timeouts left on the other sideline, they have this one wrapped up. We'll see if they even use those timeouts.
Here we go. Tonight.
They'll run this with Bigsby. And get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
Again, it's Bigsby. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now 4 seconds left. We've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap.
Saints. 1st and 10 at the 50.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And it will only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down. So it's a win for the Saints. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers Gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
The temperature's outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Arizona Cardinals. On the sideline, there's a look at the head coach of the Saints. His guys entered play after a truly dominating victory a week ago in all phases of the game. On the other side, his counterpart from Arizona. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Arizona. This is fielded inside the 5. They'll get across the 20, buck them down to the 23-yard line. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. And here is Kyler Murray, the #1 overall pick in 2019 to lead them.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. That might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got the win. He can continue to play that style of ball. It's going to be a tough group to match up with.
Pick up a 2 on the last run. Here's 2nd and 8. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Exiting the pocket right, and he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
In danger of an opening 3 and out, they face 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. He'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
Complete to number 18.
It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
Here we go. Right.
On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 19 more on that one. And another 1st down.
Saints.
Off the play action, here's Fields. That one's complete. It's Tank Bigsby. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run first carry of the game for Trey Benson. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be second down.
Will Johnson there on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Working out of the gun. It's Fields. He's going to tuck, and he's into the end zone. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Saints. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And this is no good. He misses the extra point. But here come the flags. This will likely be a roughing call. Another extra point opportunity here. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
34-yard line.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my face compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just
Try to start on the ground. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 38 now, here's second down and 6.
At the 38-yard line.
On play action, Murray. Pass complete there to Harrison. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's an Arizona first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
That's another Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
It's a designed run for Murray. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12. At the Saints 37.
Now a second down throw for Murray. Forced out wide. Give him 27. And it's first and goal.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's another Cardinal.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up first and goal.
That one, take it in. Mark Harris Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Play action now for Fields. He keeps it himself, and he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
Here we go.
Here's a handoff to Bigsby. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and
Here we go. Here's Fields. Once to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with first and 10. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Now it's a bootleg with Fields. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Here's 3rd and 2.
Here we go, Scott.
Now Fields. That is hard. Finding Higgins. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. They'll run with Bigsby. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and 2. Here we go.
They go play action with Fields. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
They'll try and run here with Benson. Into space. And he'll take this one in. Trey Benson. Touchdown, New Orleans. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Darvison now for the extra point. It's up and through. The Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead. Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here's Marvin Harrison Jr. and the Cardinal offense heading back out onto the field. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball into the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video game. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Pistol snap back to Fields. Forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 31 yards. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go, slide. 3-19, go.
Fields from the pistol. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Don't jump, ready?
Back to throw is Fields. He's got his man. That's Olave. 15 yards through the air. 1st down, New Orleans.
1st down, New Orleans.
Here we go, slide. 3-19, ready for that? Right.
Fields operating out of the pistol. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 3-19, ready for that? Right.
Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. The ball comes out. Cardinals say they have it, and they do.
Don't you just love when you get a chance to see the big guys run with the ball? Like, takes them back to their glory days. Every one of these guys at some point when they were younger was a running back. And they might not get the ball a lot, but when they do, they try to take advantage of it. He was able to go back for a big return. Doesn't get 6, but I think it's going to take him a minute there on the sideline to catch his breath. So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
From the 6, here comes the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts. 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Past the 45. Down the sideline to the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Arizona. Reichard good with the extra point. And the Cardinals are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. This taken at the 5. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Here
we go.
Throwing is Fields. Flush to his right. Off he goes. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain. Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at, that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
Here we go. 3-19, go.
To throw is Fields. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Here we go. 58, right?
Now, Fields. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Now, Narvison for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Saints go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. Ooh. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Get your money up. I put money down. Another bus.
On first down, Murray. He'll get this out to his running back. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Murray. Now he takes off. Murray, the former baseball player, knows how to slide, and he does it here after picking up the first down.
4 yards. And the Cardinals first down.
He'll drop to throw. Back left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Murray. He's going to keep it himself. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard
Out of the pistol, it's Murray. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second down, Murray. Back to the right side. Caught by McBride. And the left first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another.
One final throw before the break. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It's only week 3 on the schedule, but already some big-name teams with big early tests. Will they pass or fail? Let's get into it. Our trip through the NFL starts now. In the Windy City, the Bears at home to take on the Commanders. And it's Rome Odunze. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look it in, and they're not gonna get him. 75 yards this one goes, the catch and run for the score. Ultimately, the elements proved too much to overcome for both teams. This one would end in a tie. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they host the Cleveland Browns. And this is the Browns wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. One more to bring you up. Let's go to Arlington. The Cowboys hosting the LA Rams. And here's the Rams running back. All he needs is a crease, and he finds it. That's a 7-yard rushing touchdown. The Rams are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They're going to start this on the ground with Bixby. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Moving outside the pocket. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Oh, big hole left side. And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. The extra point is good. The Saints will extend this third quarter lead. Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
What? Crazy. Ooh. They'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Murray on first down. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. At the 40.
Now a second down throw from Murray. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 1.
Now Murray keeping it himself. Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's fourth down.
Formation.
And that one not returnable, out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. The Saints offense ready to take over possession of the football. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is first and 10.
Here we go.
Start out with a run, and it's Benson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 3.
Here we go.
They'll go again with Benson. Into the secondary, past the 40. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. A gain there of 23 yards. It's good for a Saints first down. Off the play action, here's Fields. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. From the shotgun, it's Fields. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. This brought in out past the 20. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Cards offense ready to get back at it. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10.
No time, set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They go play action with Murray. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
That's the play action. It's Murray. Oh, the ball comes out. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of 2.
2nd down and 8.
Here we go. Sit high.
Fields to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Here we go.
Fields. And that is incomplete. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him. So will step aside. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints add on to their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
A return now from the 4. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cardinals offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. That one's complete to the rookie wide receiver from Southern California. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
At the 45-yard line.
What? 1st down throw for Murray. They'll look to set up the screen here. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That one is complete to McBride. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. They'll get this out wide to Harrison. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
That's a gain of 5.
They'll run the sneak. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a run to begin the 4th quarter on 1st and 10. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. That's Harrison in motion. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
11 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and 3.
Murray on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive? Or do they settle for 3? 4th and short, initially, you could tell he's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the 1st down, and keeps this drive alive. Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And that one shut down right away. Good pressure on the backside. The defense stops him for no gain.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
They motion the slot man left. Out of the gun, it's Murray. He'll get this out to the left flash. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Here we go.
A run, this is Gilliam. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. On the ground, it's Benson. And he's going to be brought down past the 20. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, New Orleans.
1st down, New Orleans.
Again, it's Benson. He's going to be marked down up around the 33. 12 more yards from him there, and another 1st down.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, what?
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Jordan Birch is there to bring him down. And that's his 1st sack of the year. Here we go. Fields now on 2nd down. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Oh, no fair catch, and he pays the price. Big shot to make sure this return didn't even get started. The Cardinals offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
Now a run on first down. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
On the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Saints' 45-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Murray. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Now Murray on 3rd and long. A throw on the move is caught. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Only a yard. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Murray. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is caught. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6. Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
They'll drop to throw. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And he will score! Touchdown, New Orleans. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
The Saints will line up for the
back to throw is Fields. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Cardinals offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. Ooh. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cardinal.
Out of the pistol, it's Murray. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That's Harrison in motion. On 2nd down, here's Murray. Now he'll run.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Whoa! Timeout charge to Arizona. That is their 2nd. They'll stop it. Just over 40 seconds to go in this one. That's Harrison in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Throw on the run is complete. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. There are 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Motion man is the tight end going right. Now Murray on 1st down. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be forced out of bounds. A very short game. Hook him up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw again is Murray. Quick throw here is complete. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
3rd and 1.
Again, it's Murray. Moving to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. only need a yard, and it's 4th down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
Working out of the gun, Murray. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
So this one a win for the visiting Saints. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Bayou State. The Houdat chant ringing behind us as we are ready for football at Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. On one sideline, Nick Sirianni. He, of course, with fond memories of this stadium. His Eagles beat the Chiefs in Super Bowl 59 right here in the Superdome. Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go from the Superdome. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by the MVP of Super Bowl 59 at quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
This is someone who just seems like every year they just get better and better, Mike, right? I mean, think back, whether it was Alabama to Oklahoma to being a Heisman finalist, going from a backup role to MVP candidate. His development has been fun to watch, and now he's universally considered one of the best all-around quarterbacks in the league, and if they want to leave here with a win, you're going to need him to be just that.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First down, Eagles. The first down pass.
From 41. Here's second and 6.
At the 41-yard line.
For out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Once again, it's Barkley.
Barkley again, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 3 yards. It's now fourth down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's taken in, and he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
First down, Philadelphia.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the
42-yard line. Here's second and 3. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Quick throw, taken in, and they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4 yards, and an Eagle first down.
On play action, here's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winners. That's Devontae Smith. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Philadelphia.
First down, Eagles.
Hurts will try it again. To the outside, catch made by Brown. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7 at the 21-yard line.
Again, Hurts. He's got it at the 7. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. To the air again. Hurts. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. And the defense come up with the early stop here on 3rd and goal. Here's Hurts. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
A 22-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are out to an early 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They're led by their quarterback out of Ohio State, first-round pick Justin Fields.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another, but most importantly, leads his team to the big win. I'll tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters.
And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Well, that's the way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series. They've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And in motion is Brown. Play action. Here's Hurts. To the right side. Caught by Goddard. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Second and inches. 31-yard line.
Now Hurts. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Saints out on top. More from New Orleans after this. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. And they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up. Man in motion is Smith. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And it's caught. Left side. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now Hurts going to call his own number. And he'll get about 4 yards before wisely covering up. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 6. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Now, Hurts. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for an Eagles first down. To throw is Hurts. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. One of the tight ends in motion right. Barkley. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back into his hands.
A loss of 6 yards. It's third down and goal.
Last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. Zach Allen in to drop him on third and goal, and that will send the field goal unit out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles are back within 1. It's 7-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Saints offense and Tank Bigsby getting ready to take over. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. On the ground, it is Bigsby to start this drive. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
That's good for us Saints. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Fields. On the run to the right. That's to the right side. And incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
Here we go, son. Green 19, Jesse, right?
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
7-yard line.
Pistol snap back to Fields. He'll go left side here and complete this one. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
19 windy, here we go.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Fields operating out of the pistol. Out to his right. This one is thrown in on the feet and bounds. Yes. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Saints. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year. Greg, that looked easy. We often talk about how condensed the space is down here in the red zone, but he got wide open that time.
I think anytime you see a guy that wide open, Mike, it comes down to not everybody in the secondary doing their job. Maybe someone's trying to do a little bit too much, and it backfires. You have to understand, what is my role within the coverage? Just focus on that, because when you don't, it leads to coverage breakdowns, and they don't get a lot easier than that.
Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense ready to get back to work. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. To the left side, it's hard, high ground. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon's Barkley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Gain on the play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2. Brings
Hurts again. That's a short one. My God. And he will have a 1st down, and they're in field goal range now at the 30. So the Eagles use their 1st time out here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this 1st half. A 1st down throw for Hurts. They look underneath here for Barkley.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Hurts will try it again. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. Again, Hurts. And he's in. Savante Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Jake
7 seconds, all that remains till halftime. And the kick is away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
Quinyon Mitchell on the cover.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our spin around the NFL starts now. It begins at MetLife Stadium. It's the Jets at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Maybe the NFL's ultimate weapon, Lamar Jackson. Drops back, doesn't like what he sees, decides to tuck it and run, and he can do this, and he does it. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers at home to take on Washington. And this is DK Metcalf. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. The Steelers get back to 500, 2 up, 2 down as they get the victory at home. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's Caleb Williams, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Bears get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a 1-point game at the half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one taken at the 7. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. From the gun, here's Bigsby, and he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Smile Monday is there on the stop. 3rd down and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing is Fields. The open man is Smith and Jigba. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Fields to throw for it. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Saints first down. They find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
And the Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's the handoff to Bigsby running left. There he goes. Inside the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Saints first down.
Off the play action, here's Fields. That is brought in at the 10. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
319, go.
They go play action with Fields. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. Incompletion.
86.
Trying to get here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Now, Fields. And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. He's going to set up 3rd and goal.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Here we go.
They'll try it now with Bigsby. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on down. They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Oh, yeah. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
First down, Eagles.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First down, Philadelphia.
On play action, Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10.
They're going to start this on the ground with Bigsby. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Quick gain on the ground of about 7. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 3. Play action now for Fields. Rolling right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Don't jump. Ready?
We'll try and run here with Bigsby. That's going to be pretty close. Looks at first glance that he had it end. He does. First down.
That's good for a Saints.
This defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy all game long. Comes through again there with a nice conversion to bring up first down.
Once again, it's Bigsby. And he gets this up close to the 40. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They face second down and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Exiting the pocket right. He'll tuck it and take off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Got an open downfield on the crossing route. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. That time they got the big tackle. Taliesin Fuaga.
Still first down.
Here we go.
Fields to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Here we go, son. Green 19, get that. 11.
Fields. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. That's how you get yourself out of a second 20 hole. Big gain there to leave them just shy of the first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Forced out wide. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
Here we go, son.
They'll try it now with Benson. And he is going to have the Saints first down. Good work there on 4th and 1. They get 7 to move the chains. in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. The break, the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Bigsby now going to start it off here in the 4th quarter. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
All he can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
Now, faking the give. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the 1st down.
Here we go.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
When I got rich, bro, coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling like all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here.
Don't jump. Ready?
1st down and goal.
19 instruction. Right.
Fields from the pistol. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, New Orleans. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the 4th quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
An opposite now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13.
Eagles 13.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. Very good pickup. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that 1st contact. They'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On play action, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. Covers very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Rolling to the left. He'll try and get there on the ground. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the 1st down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Forced to his right. He'll take off again. And he's down on the other side of midfield, marker at the 48-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
14 yards. First down, Eagles.
Man in motion is Brown. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. Well, he shows you the elusiveness getting out of one tackle, but not the other. Fortunate, really, to get back to the line of scrimmage on that play. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. To the outside. Catch made by Brown. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Moving to his left. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the lines. The sound's deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. That's a short one. I got it. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Interesting call for the defense. Pressure or sit back on 4th and 5. Man in motion is Smith. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
Here we go, set. 3-19, get set. Set.
Here's Bigsby. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. And now we'll get a timeout by the defense. Clock stop with 1:50 left in the game.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 9.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
They'll run here with Benson. Now the Eagles use the last of their timeouts, and he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Third, they need 8.
Here we go, tonight. Tonight.
3rd down, they go with Bigsby. They'll get 19 out of that play. It's good for a Saints first down.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Saints first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A run up the middle with Bigsby. And this takes it into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
18 more yards.
That was good for 18 yards. And to the 18-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now it's Jalen Hurts and the Eagles down by 15. 47 seconds to go. It's an extremely tall order, but got the ball, and they've got a first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Hurts pass.
Now, second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
There's the spike, and it stops the clock with 35 seconds left to play. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down. Throwing is Hurts. There's that man again. Another catch.
Hurts.
Here's first down.
To number 16. A gain of 14. And an Eagle first down.
Down to 21 as he's able to spike it right there. To throw on second down is Hurts. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Hurts will try it again. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And he's brought down, but they are out of timeouts.
Smith. A gain of 6.
So this one, a win for the Saints. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
The intimidators at the center of a defense. Linebackers are the leaders who drive their teammates every snap. One of their players has already shown he's ready for that type of role.
Question that 7,000 strong ask before every game at Caesars Superdome. Who that say they gonna beat them Saints? And in a few moments, we're gonna see a team trying to find an answer here in New Orleans. Today, two NFC South teams set to tangle. It's the Carolina Panthers and the New Orleans Saints. On the visiting sideline, a look at the Panthers head coach. His side in need of their first win since the season opener. On the opposing sideline, that's the Saints head coach. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you up here in the booth, and we've got safety Justin Reed handling our opening kick. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. Led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here, he's got to play some clean ball.
All right, Leggett makes the grab. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
That ball is out. Young lost it. And the Saints grab it. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, and he took great care of the football.
His first throw is an interception. Kyle Decker makes the play. And the Panthers are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on, set.
Hand off now from the gun. Juke the defender.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
A gain of 15. And the Panther first down.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. No questioning on that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down. Last one got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
Young on the play action. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck him. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
On 3rd and 1, here's Young. He's running for it. To the house, touchdown Carolina. The Panthers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. That, without a doubt, Brock, one of the longest scrambles that you and I have seen, and we'll probably all see for a while, and it ends in a memorable touchdown.
Yeah, we're going to see that again and again and again on replays after this game. Probably on TV all week long. Quite the effort from somebody who proved he could be quite the runner when called upon.
That one right down the middle. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. He fields it from the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. And we'll pause here for an injured Saints player. Looks like he's pretty shaken up. They'll get someone out to look at him. Throwing on first down. Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that. Turnover never happens.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
Play action now. It's Fields. Is it holding up? They're able to drop it. The sack forces are now tough for third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Here we go, son.
Fields out of the gun. Buys time, rolling right. He'll make a big play on the ground. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
Midfield. A 10-yard gain, but it's 4th down.
Fields now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion.
At the 45-yard line.
A pistol snap. Fields. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass release. He goes down. That side drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Last play sent him back across midfield here, 2nd and long.
319,
Another try following the sack. Escapes the pocket. Complete out to the right. And he's brought to a stop after looking at plenty of room to run.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
To Jackson Smith-Njigba. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Fields on 3rd and 2. He's got Smith-Njigba for the catch. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Another throw for Fields. Chased out to his right. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints trim the lead to 1. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly, now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Tie ball game now as they send this away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Young on 1st and 10. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera play. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
There's no negatives ever on the grade sheet for a completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Yellow. So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down.
95.
Out of the gun, Young. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
He has it at the 13. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Now Fields. The throw left side, caught by Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
15 yards. That's good for a Saints.
Give up the gut to Bigsby. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Here's Fields to throw. Hits him on the out route. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here we go, stop. 319, just that.
Now it's Bigsby. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. He takes it down to the 33. It's a gain of 11 there, then picks up the first.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. As that running back's come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down, he made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
Brought in right side. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover.
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one,
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. They've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the 21-yard line.
319, just that.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints would take the lead with a score. So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Turbos up. Right.
Trying again following the sack. Coming to the pylon. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
move the chain. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Here we go. We're good. 319. Can I see that? Hey, can. Tonight.
Fields to throw it. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On comes Braden Narveson to try this field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Narveson able to knock it through. And that's going to break up
these guys have yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx it.
Reed now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Carolina offense headed out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready. 95.
Off the play fake, it's Young. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! And the Saints are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
First down throw for Fields. Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. On the give, it's Bigsby. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Here we go. 11.
Off play action, it's Fields. Oh, no touchdown, it's intercepted! J.C. Horn to pick it off.
That's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. He's fighting for it, but will not get there. They stall the run out, and that's a safety.
You could just feel it, right off the snap. You just got that sense at the line of scrimmage. When those big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage down here at the goal line, well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go.
Handoff here for Bigsby. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the 42. Escapes the pocket. And Field slides down safely as he picks up the first. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. Football on that 47-yard line. First down. Now it's Fields. Hits him on the in route. And he works this to the 38 before going down. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Up in the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
That's good for a Saints.
Play action, Fields. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Here we go.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields forced out to his right. He takes it himself. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Fields now on 3rd. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints will add to their lead at the end of the half. To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
When things are going well, sometimes you really just get in a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Now we're going to see how much of a sideline maven he is, Brock. This one very close, whether he got the feet down or not.
And I'm so impressed by all these mavens because you've got to make that transition from college where 1 foot, you're good.
Yep.
But not at this level. You've got to be a ballerina. You've got to get those toes both in, and the replay booth will be the judge of it.
So they sent it to a second set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. Iverson tapped on the extra point. And the Saints push the lead up to 12.
Panthers 7.
To kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Quick, yellow.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Pass brought in by Tataroa McMillan. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take on the New York Jets. And this is the Jets quarterback. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Jets move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And here's the Bengals wideout. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. He'll take it all the the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. Lastly, let's head to Buffalo. The Bills hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Damian Martinez. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Seahawks lead it by a touchdown at the half. With that, here's a look at the rest of the action from around the NFL here in Week 5, the first weekend of October. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All set to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This makes it up to the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Don't jump, ready? No mas, no mas. Go.
Play action now. It's Fields. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds him on the crossing route. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him at the 38. This is Bigsby. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They run it again with Bigsby. Now that's not what the offense started up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
He can run it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for New Orleans first down.
Saints. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Pistol snap. Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. There is the drop in. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
It's second and 21 at the 50-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Completed over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Fields out of the gun, third down. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Here we go. 319,
First down from the red zone. On the move, hit it right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
something happened and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Running right is Bigsby. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Here we go.
Again, it's Bigsby. And this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate. Two sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
On comes Braden Narveson to try this field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Reed now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. Jukes one defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Here we go. Set.
First and 10, it's Hubbard. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
All I can tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they can just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate for even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap now to Young. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Right back to Leggett. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Pass caught along the sideline by McMillan. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Making a stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Young working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. And that boot will instead be what starts our 4th quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard.
Ready?
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this.
Come on, set. 60, cut, go. Ready?
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Benson on 1st and 10. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. Panthers pick this one up. And they're going to give a couple yards back on the return, but I don't think they care much, Brock, because they're going to take over on the fumble.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 34. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Gain of 9 yards. First down, Carolina.
38. Out of the gun. Oh, we've got a collision in the backfield, Brock. That football's out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And with a determined effort, that was impressive. He's able to gain something out of that play, Brock, after they nearly lost it. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down.
Let's go. Yellow, 43. Ready.
From the 46. Connects on the crosser. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd.
Young's going to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46.
First down.
It's Young. The throw here on 1st. Outright, Leggett makes the ground. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 37. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, Panthers.
Young on 1st and 10. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
1st and goal, Carolina.
From the red zone now. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Here's Young again. That's it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now we have a member of the Saints injured after that play and obviously in need of some assistance. Defense looking for a stop. Extra DB out on 3rd and goal. Sticking to the air. It's Young. Escapes out to the... And he will score. It's a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. Extra point try coming. This would importantly make it a 1-score game. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the 4th.
Extra score, Saints 22, Panthers 14.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here comes the Saints offense. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Going with Bigsby here. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He rolls to his right. He finds Smith and Jiggs on right side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first.
Good for a Saints.
Up the middle they go with Bigsby. Takes out a one-stop. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Fields on first down. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had. Not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, kid. It's been tough. When they needed a play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward, coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Fields out of the gun. Throw left side caught by Shaheed. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Now the Panthers decide to spend their third and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
Here we go.
He's back to throw. This throw is caught. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints have a commanding 14-point lead now in the fourth. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
For the point after, here's Narvison. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints lead by 15 now.
Panthers 14.
Reed now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
First down, Young. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard
Motion
line.
Brown right. Here we go, 2nd and 9. He finds Brown right side. And that will not be enough for a first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Panthers trail by 15. Third and just 2 to go. Young throwing here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Desperation time here on 4th. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. Saints to the line now. First and 10.
Here we go. 3-19.
And then pass it here. Complete out to the right side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. 3-19. Right.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Fields on third. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway.
Here we go, son.
A pistol snap, Fields. And he'll score! Touchdown, New Orleans! The Saints make it a 3-score game in the fourth. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. You've got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Reed now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Panthers set to take the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
38. Go.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one on the 36-yard line. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
1st down, Carolina.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Young working from the gun. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
Bryce Young sacked. A loss of 7 yards.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. Gotta go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Throw caught by his running back. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on down.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Here we go, son. 11, 158, 158, go.
1st and 10. Here's Fields. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game.
Here we go. Right.
They give up the gun to Bigsby. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Saints as we...
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Peach State. Welcome to Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, just west of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Atlanta Falcons. On the sideline, there's a look at the head coach of the Saints. His team put their opening weekend loss behind them and have rattled off 4 consecutive victories. On the other side, it's the Falcons head coach, Raheem Morris. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by the lefty from the University of Washington. It's Michael Penix.
When you have a chance to kind of poke around the locker room, Mike, and talk to the coaches and the players, you say, how would you best describe your quarterback? The word perfectionist, it seems to come up pretty often, and it's pretty clear to see why. He was not happy throwing that pick this week, and otherwise it was an incredible stat line. So that's the drive that allows him to just continuously improve week in and week out, and I'm anxious to see what a better performance even looks like.
And the rush, yes, he'll go down, they got him. Zach Allen in there for the sack, worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll throw. It's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson, and he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Good pickup of 16 on that screen play, and a first down. That's good. Now some movement up front, and we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Now Penix on 3rd and long. He fires downfield for Pitts. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crap comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
So as he takes the field, Mike, he's coming off an incredibly productive game, and it's really the 4 touchdowns that stands out to us. But to him, all he can think about all week is eliminating the 2 interceptions. He told us, he said, I have to continue to be productive and have the positive plays, but at the same time, I've got to do a better job eliminating the negative.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Fields. Open man is Shaheed. That's complete. It's a pickup of 12. First down, New Orleans.
First down, Saints.
Here we go.
Play action now for Fields. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it could lead to some of the biggest gains.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now with Bigsby. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it. And down. On first down, it's Pt6. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 46, here's second down and 6. Third and a long way to go.
It's now third down.
Let's go. Get him, go get him. 70, 10 more.
From the gun on third down, here's Pt6. Pushed out to his left.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Saints offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10.
Here we go. We good.
Fields operating out of the pistol. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Gain of 21 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Fields from the pistol. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And he can't hang on. It is incomplete. A chance here, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in.
Here we go.
Now a second down throw for Fields. He'll tuck it and take off.
Justin Fields.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
19 wins, 19 wins. Here we go.
Fields from the gun on third down. That is hard. Finding Higgins.
To number 18. A gain of 9 yards. And the Saints first down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion. So often we see quarterbacks get themselves in trouble when you move the pocket towards the sideline. It really takes away half of the field. So give credit. He doesn't try to throw back across his body, put the ball in harm's way. Just simply throws this ball out of bounds and lives for the next play.
And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
First down, Saints.
Here we go. Blue 58, blue 58.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. What will the second quarter have in store? Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. He'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal. Off the play action, here's Fields. That is on the side of the end zone. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Saints. That is first touchdown this year. And, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So replay's going to take a look at this one and make sure it is good for 6. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board.
Makes the score Saints 7, Falcons nothing.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. He's going to let not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Here's Bijan Robinson and the Falcon offense set for their next drive. And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying to stop him. Currently second in the NFL in rushing. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for our Falcons.
They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. Complete. Former 1st-round pick Drake London with the catch. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. Out wide, that's Robinson. And he's back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Penix going to throw again. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Throwing again is Penix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Ryan Brzee. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to 4th down.
A 49-yard attempt.
Pass's kick is good. And the Falcons are on the board. It's 7-3.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
He'll get across the 20 and mark him down 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Fields. Flush to his right. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
It's 1st down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in 2nd and 1.
And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Welcome just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage. We'll try and run here with Bigsby. 1st down and more to the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 21. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
Don't jump.
They go play action with Fields. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to run it. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a nice game, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter third down attempt.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 21, here's 2nd and 5. Now, faking the give. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Now, Narvison for the PAT. The kick is good. Saints extend their advantage to 14-3.
Falcons 3.
Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. On the return, here's Sim. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
I just want to rock. I just want to rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd
On 3rd and 1, here's Penix. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for Falcons. First down.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix. Left side in the hands of London. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap, and they'll pivot to Robinson. And they'll take this to about their 38-yard line. That's Zach Allen there on the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground. They plan.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Zach Allen. He's been hard to handle, to say the least. That's now 3 sacks, 3 in the first half. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
Here he goes.
On 1st and 10, Fields. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. James Pierce getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 6 is here, starting to get a little bit of a sense who the contenders are and who the pretenders are. Let's hop in. Our look around the NFL starts now. At Northwest Stadium in Landover, the Commanders at home to take on the Cowboys in the NFC East. And this is the Commanders' wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Commanders come away with a victory. They win by 6. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And here's the Eagles wideout. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. He'll take it 65 yards to the end zone. This one's gone to halftime, and it's the Eagles with an 8-point advantage, 21-13 the score at the break. One more to show you real quick. We go to Houston. It's the Texans taking on the Tennessee Titans. And here is Joe Mixon. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. This one's gone to halftime, and it's the Texans looking to get back to 500 in the early part of the season. They've got the lead at the half. And with that, a look now at the rest of the action around the NFL here in week number 6. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Saints offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. And he has been doing it through the air and on the ground this first month of the season. Currently leading the NFL in rush yards by a quarterback. He runs with it. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big one there to start the second half. 31 yards.
Here we go.
Fields now to throw on first down. Moving to his right. And that is incomplete.
So this is where things get tricky. They work all week with the pass rush, Mike, to move the quarterback off his spot. They don't want these NFL quarterbacks in rhythm, hitting the top of their drop, and delivering the ball on time. But then the second component to that is you get them out there on the run, and it can really stress your coverage downfield. So nice job here, sticking with their guys, not giving any open targets downfield, and they force the incomplete.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
Pistol snap back to Fields. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Don't jump.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Stick and jig the left side. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
And while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page.
And he's in! Trey Benson, touchdown Saints. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, Pt6. To the sideline, he's got London. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
And the Falcons, first down.
And the lefty Pt6 on 1st down. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds. A yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
That's good for a Falcons.
Pt6 now going to keep it on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 46-yard line.
Out of a shotgun, it's Pt6. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Pt6. And caught left side by Pearson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Here we go, Slot. Green 19, you ready for that? Start.
Fields from the pistol. On the run to the right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Here we go. Green 19, you ready for that? EQ.
Fields now on 2nd down. To the right side here, pass is caught, and they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Once the quarterback gets flushed out of the pocket, Mike, he has to make a split-second decision. Does he remain a passer and give his guys time downfield to work open? Or does he turn into a runner, just try to pick up some positive yards with his legs? I think in this case, the extra time paid off. Remained a passer, found an open target downfield. He's able to get the ball to him for a nice completion.
Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Gonna depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
Great job at that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
And he's going to have a Saints 1st down. They managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
And it was probably a little bit closer than they would have preferred, but the decision to go for it pays off as they get just enough to extend this drive.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Green 19, just what?
Off the play action, here's Fields. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow, so that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it, but in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Play action now for Fields. Working across the field. This one's a Higgins. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 16 yards. First down, Saints. A handoff. Running left, it's Bigsby. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Saints' 30-yard line. It is a big play on first down. 32 yards. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. Blue 58, blue 58, west right, zip. Cut.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Here we go, son.
Now it's a bootleg with Fields. I had a defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
It's third down and 10 yards to go. 551, 12 goes.
To throw is Fields. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. The offense staying out there for this fourth down.
Here we go. Good. 331. Out. Let's go. Motion. Go.
Fields to throw for it. Rolling right. On the blitz. Gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this fourth down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, force the turnover on downs. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On second down, here's Pt6. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple. From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, here is Pt6. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third and 2. Here we go.
Third and 2.
Third and 2. And Pt6 That's complete. He's got it to London. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Atlanta.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's the lefty, Pt6. Now he'll run. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have first and goal.
From the gun, it's Pt6. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal. At the 5.
On second down, Pt6. And they get to him and finally bring him down, and will go down as a sack.
This offense, they just can't establish any sort of rhythm. There's just no way to sustain any scoring drives when your quarterback is being pressured and sacked this often.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. No zone, not going to help much at this point. They've got to go for it on 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th down.
4th down, and here's Pt6. Exiting the... And he will take this one across into the end zone. Michael Pt6. Touchdown, Falcon. His second rushing touchdown of the year. Passes hit is good. And the Falcons get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Here we go.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. Second down.
Here we go, Scott. Green light, green light, green light. Go.
On second down, Bigsby. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down, New Orleans.
Here we go.
They go play action with Fields. The throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Straight ahead, it's Bigsby. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here we go, Scott. Scott.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Touchdown, New Orleans. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Narveson now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Saints will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. On the return, here's Sim. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard
The Falcons offense getting set to get back to work. They'll motion over Samuel. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again. Now Pt6 to throw on second down. To the right. That's Pitts. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down. He'll try to run for it. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down.
That's good for a Falcons first down.
On the ground, it's Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. First and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Throwing is Pt6. He gets this one to Samuel. It's complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Falcon.
On first and 10, it's Pt6. That's to Mooney, complete right side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Falcons first down.
They'll throw on first down with Pt6. To the goal line and in. Great London. Touchdown Atlanta. Pass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Falcons are able to cut the deficit. It's now 28-17. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. He's to midfield.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Don't jump. Ready?
They'll drop to throw. Forced out wide. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is brought in. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
Here we go. Good.
Off the play action, here's Fields. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Flush to his right. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Fields from the gun on third down. That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. And make that a 5th straight victory as they're looking tougher.
Nothing like October football. Welcome in, everyone. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6. I'm Scott Hansen. Some big games to get to. We go to Atlanta. The Falcons at home to take on the New Orleans Saints. And it's the Saints' defense coming up with the big play. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush, as they get the sack here. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, and it's Ashton Genty. He'll find an opening and take it in. A 6-yard rushing touchdown. The Raiders improve to 6-0. They keep rolling with another victory. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Baker Mayfield. He'll look to the end zone and find his man 33 yards on the touchdown pass. The Buccaneers improve to 4-2 on the year with another win. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Up next, a contest that keeps things all in the NFC between the New Orleans Saints and the Detroit Lions. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Ewart. I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we've got a couple of quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to keep these defenses honest today, because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks can drop a dime, drop a deep throw right over him for big yardage, and maybe 6 points too.
Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And we're off and running from Ford Field. And
This drive will start inside the 25. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Shotgun snap here to go. In the heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Quincy O'Reilly picks it. And we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
Now we're going to look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football is in front of major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints parlay the interception into points.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Here's Braden Robinson for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions nothing.
Reed now to kick this one away. And he takes a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Finds him over the middle, and he'll get it up to the 44. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
The Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off to the air now. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. They're now set for 1st and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Off play action. Call. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
From the gun, Goff. Throwing deep for the end zone. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Jonas Sanker on the coverage.
It's good. Not by much, but it's indeed good. Bottom left. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Oh, boy. That's cutting things just a little bit too close for comfort. All depends on the rotation of the ball at that point, whether it's going to bank in or come right back at you. That time, it worked out.
Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Saints are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Fields out of the gun. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get 4 feet in. That's it. The Saints not in agreement with our previous call. They're going to challenge.
Previous play is under review.
So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
So a very early challenge, but a good one. Calls overturns, and that's going to unlock a 3rd challenge for them if it gets to that point later in this game. Fields now on 3rd. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Saints.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Buying some time right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Another throw for Fields. Rolling left, buying some time. Caught nice game left side. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Throwing again, it's Fields. Chased out to his right. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And this one kicks out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but a tough spot now after a mess.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. But sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch.
And he brings it in for a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get 6 more on their early advantage.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints drive their lead to 11. Reed now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Juking the defender. This makes it up to the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 23-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock. They're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Brings up third down.
Here we go. Motion, motion, motion. 180. Hey, Todd.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being fourth down. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
First and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. First and 10 coming up. On the ground, this is Trey Benson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. We've reached the end of the first quarter. The scoreboard reads 14-3. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They start with 2nd and 6. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. They'll run here following the penalty. Give him 9 on that run. He's got 3rd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Hey, Ken.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Saints first down.
Pistol snap, Fields. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And he'll go out, no gain on the run. Nothing doing that time, and it leaves them on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Pressure coming, it's Fields. And the Lions get him, down he goes! Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out. Brock gets 3rd and goal.
Get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Escapes the pocket. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints make it a 3-possession game. It's a Justin Fields touchdown.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
Point after up and good by Harbison. And the Saints push their lead to 18. Reed now to kick this one away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
That's good.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure.
Football on that 47-yard first down. Throwing is gone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Now after that snap, there's an injured Lion still out there. We'll get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him. They send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Riley on the coverage.
Watch the motion, watch the motion.
Wait, 20.
Goff back to throw. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. First and 10 from the 41.
And the Lions first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Goff. Hits his running back. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Now Goff. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Goff tosses in quickly out wide. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the
throwing again. It's Goff. Completed over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Second down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Turbo set.
They're going to throw again. Goff finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first.
That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
We got it, we got it.
120.
Working inside the red zone. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Detroit Lions first down.
Gibbs runs it in. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions chop some of the lead off before the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. On is Katie York for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions make it an 11-point ball game. On now is York to kick this one away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Saints are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And he already has a passing touchdown in this game. As you can see, that's what he's done with regularity all year, sitting among the NFL leaders in that category. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, first and 10. Shotgun snap to Fields. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
That was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
He finds the rookie from Virginia Tech. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Here we go. 58, what's that? Hey,
Fields on first down. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
It's a gain of 10.
First down throw for Fields. He's trying to push the field. And the touchdown is dropped. He had it for a moment in the end zone, but just couldn't secure it. What a chance for him. That's a rough incompletion to stomach. This one misses the tight end. So it's second down coming up.
Hey, Ted. Here we go, say hi.
Fields out of the gun. This one falls incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Fields on third. There's a screen to Benson. He's still going at the 30. It's a race down the right side. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Trey Benson, the touchdown. It is a word broadcasters hesitate to use for a lot of reasons, but 4 touchdowns in 4 drives, Brock. I think we can throw it out here. Perfection thus far.
Yeah, this game will humble you at this level. I mean, this is the best of the best playing it, and you don't normally see this kind of execution and this kind of efficiency, so I understand that word perfection. We'll remind everybody, though, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Lions 10.
Reed now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Space on the right, and he's got room. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions chop some of the lead off before the half. You're good on the point after. And the Lions make it an 11-point ball game. What do you think, Brock? Did we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Shaheed now to return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Saints are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Off the play fake, it's Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, don't put it in harm's way.
Across the 45 and still going. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
Saints.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. The Saints call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, And he did. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home for an AFC East battle with the Miami Dolphins. And this is James Cook. He gets the ball, and we have liftoff. He has cleared the tower, and he's gone. The Bills go on to the dominant win. They beat the brakes off of their opponent. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green, the Jets, as they host the Denver Broncos? And this is the Jets quarterback thinking about throwing, then decides to run. He's in for a 10-yard touchdown. One more to show you. Let's go to Philadelphia. It's the Eagles taking on the Cowboys. And it's Jalen Hurts. He's got a couple of touchdown passes in this first half, including this one. The Eagles on top in this one at halftime. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Now he's scored to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Saints are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And this is the type of play they need out of him into the later months. He's currently leading the league in passing touchdowns. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical as nobody wants a 3 and out.
Again, it's Bigsby. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Fields. Headed out right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, primary to the 48. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
He has this down to the 34. And this is now a 100-yard gain for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Easy. Here we go.
Fields throwing here. Forced out to his right. Throwing deep towards the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
2nd down and 10. Fields. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
Then you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
1st and 10. Here's Fields. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
A pistol snap. Fields. He's got it. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
For the point after, here's Narvison. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints stretch their lead to 21.
17.
Reed now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
From the 30 on 2nd down. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
That's good for a Lions.
They go play action with Goff. Dump off to his fullback. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Goff off the play action. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he fights his way down. The 35 before the defense can get him out.
22 yards.
1st down, ball at the 36.
That's good for a Lions. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Detroit Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. That's another quick hitter. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
11 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Action here with Goff. He brings it in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Saints 4-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And it's another 1st down on his drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 2. And the Lions 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Estime. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Lions start the 2nd half with some needed points. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
York now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions get it back to a 14-point game.
Lions 24.
Now we scored to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Now we give left side to Bigsby. Jukes one defender, and he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Saints up by multiple scores, and they've got the football. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing on 1st down, Fields. Finds Benson on the check down. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 41-yard line.
We'll give up the gut to Bigsby. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be 3rd and very short.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. We've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from him. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Lions have some new life in the 4th.
I think you could almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores. But there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
On 1st down, it's gone. Dukes out a 1-stop. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8.
Gibbs now from the gun. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that gives the Lions the 1st. They're set up at the 35 now.
For a Lions. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
1st down throw from Goff. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense up to the line fast.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Underneath, it's Gibbs. For a second, we both thought he'd get the 1st, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Running to the marker, it's Gibbs. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. That's complete to Sloan. On him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. That tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Saints 27.
From the 27. Short pass brought in. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Gonna throw again. Goff. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And that brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Here we go, to the
Again, Goff. Looking for an open man. Pass complete to Slaw. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Lions.
Trying to run with Gibbs. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. And he's got a man. Complete. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Cade York.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Saints leading by 8. First call here coming from the shotgun. And off to Benson to start the drive. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
You're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have the first down there for the Saints. And that should be enough to run out the rest of this one. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Back to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster doing this, brother. And with 2 scores now, it's a 2-score game. Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Reed now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Lions get ready to return to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Laporta with the grab. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Checks it down to Gibbs. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's good. For the Lions.
Stop on 1st and 10. Short pass caught by his tight end. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They get up there and clock the ball. A little over 50 seconds now remaining. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Now to throw. That's another quick hitter. And take him down right along the 30. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And they get that clock just below 40 seconds to play. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. Complete to the rookie out of Auburn. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd.
And 4.
Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down.
It's 4th down.
By 20.
Here he is to throw. Goff has it knocked out. Oh, the Saints got to it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Here we go. 319, that's not.
Now it's Bigsby. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Saints calling for a timeout. Their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Here we go. 319, that's not.
They will run it again with Bigsby. And he's going to take this one forward for a gain of about 9. 3rd down coming up. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Hand off here for Bigsby. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this.
Here we go.
This is Bigsby. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. So this a win on the road for the Saints. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.